Hello. How is it going? This is like all showing the highest quality there. Unstable. You are unstable. What? Average stream bitrate is too high? What do you mean? Interesting. Well, it doesn't seem to be making an issue, so I think I'll let it be for now. How's it going, guys? I have a dual sockets that is available now, and I also have a couple of divines that is also available. I know I need to go to Swollen, but at the same time, maybe there's something that we can buy. Let me see. Yeah, the Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. It's not happening at the moment. The Red Nightmare. Passives granting fire resistance, elemental resistance and radius also grants block attack damage at 50% of its value. Yeah, maybe. Depends on how much this thing is. That's a weird one. Gain fire damage as extra chaos. Passive granting fire resistance or all elemental resistances. Also grants block attack damage of its value. 17 divines. Endurance charge. And that is not even... Fire damage with hits is lucky if you're blocked recently. That's weird. It still shows unstable. That's really awkward. Too high bitrate. It says, what is my bitrate at the moment? 8K? Honestly, it should be okay. I don't know why it's high. That's weird. Okay, I want to see how much of a DPS change this thing is. It doesn't necessarily do anything at all. Total DPS is like 22 million and 200. And you do the Red Nightmare 22.4 or something. So that like 10% fire is extra chaos. It is really whatever. It's like 1%. Because the ramp up is like very high here, as you can see. It's an expensive item. That said, though, I could also get something that's like kind of meh, you know? Just like puts it up there. We could search for something that I'm already using. Foulborn, Storm Shroud, modifiers, chance to being... Yeah. Very nice. So something like this basically, right? It doesn't even need to have like dexterity. It just needs like maximum life, global crit strike chance, and some cold damage, some area damage, something like that basically, right? I think I'm gonna get something like that and call it a day. Just play the game again. Maximum life is a must though. Like I need more life than this. So increased maximum life. Let's also do like critical strike chance and stuff, but we'll do it on a count, I think. So cold damage is decent. Area damage is very decent, I think. Oh, I have crafted something. I actually want to show you guys. Okay, hold up. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this Archdemon crown. 18 conk, 20 hypothermia, 3% crits, and also has prefix open. This was an incredible upgrade for me. This item right over here is... let's see. It's about like 8 divine without the crits, right? So with the crits, it becomes 70-ish divines, guys. This is like one of my better items now. Like, out of nowhere. It is so good. So freaking good. I'm happy about this. Only 47 chaos is there. Fair enough. Nothing sold. Unfortunate. Alright, so we need some like crit stuff, right? Crit multi, crit strike chance, global crit strike chance. Global crit multi. Crit strike chance for spells or something. I have no idea. What else can we even use? Well, I guess like I'm gonna need to. This is not working at the moment. I don't know why. There we go. Maybe check it out. I was thinking. Why is this even showing? I see. You need to remove that, I think. Yeah, now makes a little bit more sense. Certainly. See if we can find a triple though. It becomes 8 chaoses 23 hours ago with area damage, cold damage, global critical, and maximum life. That's a beautiful item right there. The next one is like 3 divines, so I'll take it. So we just like chill with an item like this. And I continue rising towards Swollen, I think. I'm a little bit curious how does my health look if I open this guy. Maybe I play with it a little bit. That's the arrogance vitality, right, guys? Oh, I have big news also. Left this for stream also. Okay, first we buy new ones though. 6 new increase crit gems. We can have a couple of divines gained from this at the moment. Would be nice. Here we go. 20, 20, 21. One of them is only 21, guys. That is probably just dead. That is probably dead. So these 3 can probably be sold. Yeah, these are useless. So 2020 is like 6 scales. 2023 is like 15 chaos. Apparently the quality is pretty big for this thing. Let's put this for 14. Put these for 5. Alright, so 2120 is like 210 chaoses. Let's do this for like 209 in my opinion. Pretty decent.
Journey well.
Okay. I think I'm also gonna like go into rejects here. Roll a bunch of maps perhaps. We're going to be just like fast mapping today pretty much, but I need to roll them of course. Wait, I want to sell these. Also want to sell these if the price is good. 50 kills, it's not gonna change. Right. 16.5 is like 10 chaoses. Ah, it was 12? Used to be, apparently. This is gonna have to be 49 or like 50, I guess. It's probably gonna sell. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna need some cartographers.
Stay vigilant. A ghastly long day.
It is like 8 to 20 at the moment. Shizzles, that is. And can you get 20 for 8? Certainly not. So this guy still has the best.
One of my long day.
Ooh, distant memory. Okay. We probably do that, in fact.
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Let me see. %70% crit strike chance on my BV now, guys. How's it going, Leon? Good day to you.
becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Waiting for some new season of D4, although I don't really have high expectations. Was there a PTR for it? Do you know what's inside, or? This is sad as well. Hey, nice. Okay. Did I buy the chisels? I have.
Got my eye on you.
Couple more chisels, please. This time around, I didn't really keep up with the news of D4 at all. Looking forward to PoE 2 new league. Yes, there were some changes to masterworking, etc., but nothing astonishing. I see. All right.
Job never ends.
My brother was actually playing
Never ends.
D4 on his PlayStation quite recently, so I was like considering maybe play with him a little bit. It would be nice time, good time. But he's living in Turkey and they're like two hours ahead. He also works a normal day job. So it's kind of like hard for me to fit the times at all because like my family comes around the time that like he's actually gaming. So like it's impossible for me to be on the computer. So I was thinking just never mind it, unfortunately. Oh, let's see. So what is going on in my hideout at the moment? Quite a few clicking is incoming. Use the middle finger instead of like the index one. Okay. I'm gonna look at my rejects one more time before we do this. So it is physical reflect, reduce effects, minus max, players cannot regenerate, they take reduced damage from crits, monsters avoid ailments, buffs are expiring faster on me, monsters are stealing. So buffs expiring faster on me. Is that really bad? Or somebody is buying my 16 and a halves. What buffs do we have? Like power charge and stuff, obviously. Oh, yeah. Okay, BV is a buff, I think, guys. So, like, we're not gonna do it, I think. Just never mind that. Right, so this rejects is completely fine, in my opinion. It's something hard to roll. So I was thinking, like, maybe try to make it a little bit less. But it's not happening. This is corrupted, by the way. This is probably not happening. Like, I don't want to run that. Okay. Seems like I might need to buy some scours, guys. This was a good one, by the way. Multiple here. Oof. One more. I'm searching for a little bit too high pack size, like at the very least 25, I think, which is causing an issue, I want to say. Like, not making these things easier at all. We could also alternatively search for, like, quantity, but I don't know how to search for, like, this much quantity or this much, you know, either or kind of a situation. I'm not really sure how it works. Didn't learn that. Wow. Oh, one more. There's a world where you corrupt these as well. I think I'm not gonna do it. We could do it and like run the others with my mappers, the stuff that I cannot run. But the problem is like when my rejects is a little bit too hard on this character, honestly. Like Righteous Fire was so much easier to like pick maps. This one's hard to roll maps with, but it only takes like what 5 minutes or something. The character is so much more fun to play, and it has a lot more potential to scale, so okay, last two. Oof, last one. Almost there. There we go. Oops. Do we have... Yeah, I cannot run with Nemesis yet still. I don't think so. This is going to be an invite, by the way, apparently. Does it still say bitrate too high? It actually does. I wonder like why this is doing. It is doing this. Interesting. Didn't change anything at all, mind you. With the stream settings, that is. Chaos Hubs. Actually gonna go with the chisels here. unique jewelry and okay. That's a nice stat. Bonjour, Impulsive. How you doing, bro? New streaming setup. Just the camera. I have got myself a new camera. Just a webcam, but it looks a lot better than my old one. So it's not really like a pro camera or whatever. Not really. But it's a pretty good one still. It was an amazing deal in my opinion.
I need more mana.
Camera upgrade, yes. How does it look? Do you like it? Looks good, thank you. Thank you. Quantity of items for less armor or more evasion on them, and we get a unique weapon divination card. Like, I am so scared to click this no armor thingy, so... They're like small stutters, because like I am nowhere near being immune to stuns, unfortunately. Ooh, I just realized something. Let's open this. I want to try it. Like, I would have died there, but... Nah, probably need more than 4k life, honestly, easily. 4.3 is probably not even anywhere near enough. Like, I think I need about like 6,000 life, but it's not gonna happen, of course. Not with a build like this. $200 life, interesting, but minus dexterity. Reduced fire damage. It's an awkward item. Guys, my next upgrade is about 55 divines. I think it's a substantial upgrade. It's a good item. And I have about like 20 divines at the moment, I think. So we need to grind about like 50 divines. Sorry, about like 30, 35-ish divines somehow. And I'm gonna die doing it every now and then, of course. Too squishy character. But like, yeah, the currency is a little bit more important than the experience at this point, because I'm gonna have a hard time sustaining the experience now at this level. It's 96, so I generate like a lot of experience per hour, but at the same time, I lose it all by dying, so... We could buy the Omen. I think it's about like 90 chaos at the moment, but like, just gonna keep on losing 90 chaos all the time then, you know? I think I'd rather just like stay level 96 and upgrade my character a little bit with the currency that I make. Where did I die? Okay. I might actually be able to grind these gems to 2020 today. Let's see. The Screaming Invitation still says more than 50 monsters. I am gonna check it out really quick. The Screaming Invitation is like... It's actually divine. That's interesting. That is so good. The other guy was like completely useless, so this really makes me happy. 118.
Really?
Right, I don't care about these. What did I leave behind? Let's see.
When I'm ready and not before.
The Fracturing Orb also gained quite a bit of value.
I need more mana. Ouch. Is anything over here? That's a 28% shield. I don't think that's really valuable at all. Quality on the shield is like, what, just armor, I guess? In this case, it's... Yeah. Used to be like a 200 weapon in my opinion. Instead.
Any loot? Not bad.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This is the weird walls, basically.
Get them off me.
The walls, like the shape of the walls is like RNG or something.
Not now.
One of them managed to just run in.
Annihilation. Dreamer, protect me.
That's where I take damage from.
I need more mana. Regenerating. Regenerating.
Do I have 2 shields available? I do.
Now
Let's just use it all.
I won't fail.
Am I frozen? Interesting.
Now I can focus.
Wait, I got frozen there. How did I get frozen?
You must escape.
There's something that I do not know. Um... Bonk! It's not even this way.
Rarity and chaoses. Preservation? I think that dropped from a mob, by the way. Not the fortress loots. $1.5 divines. Happy boy. Just need to find like 50 more of those, and then I can get myself a shield upgrade. I think it's a little bit of a wishful thinking that I can get it today, but I'll try my best. Corrupted unique. Right, let's do it. I just don't know why my fitter is showing the Forbidden Tones. Doesn't make sense to me. I think they're absolutely worthless. Do I need like a little bit more AoE or something for my explosions to bounce and kill everything at once? For Legion, that is. Well, we're gonna get like more power charges, I think, eventually. Which is pretty much more AoE for me. It's probably like how you get it. 12 kills.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Very nice. $210.
Well, make it happen.
Instilling and corrupted map buster. Well, instilling is really useless, guys. We're gonna never mind instill.
You know, you guys know my character's name, right? It is Happy Little Explosions. I was kind of amazed that like I got the name, by the way. Would have guessed like somebody else already had this. See, sometimes it beautifully links. This might be death. We're about to find out. Okay, I got lucky. I wonder like what kind of a bug it is that like items are not really where they seem to be on your loot filter. That's a nice scarab, by the way. More instillings. Not happening.
I need more mana.
He is not dying. Like he... Oh, okay. He's dead now. Soul Eaters, man. I thought about like making my third Atlas passives page with like Legion and what's that called, Expedition, but then I was like, nah, scarabs are treating me too well. Let's not betray. Ooh, Nameless Seer here. Any mage bloods inside? No? What is this? Fury Valve. Ah, Voltaxic Rift seems to be pretty valuable. I take that. Right. Thank you.
Your series of victories will end here.
-1. Getting closer to the shield. Duplicated divination cards. Do we ever get divination cards? Right, apparently I left something alive. I don't care about the expedition. It's alright. Like 143 maybe? 144? I'm not sure. Seems like 144 should sell quite easily. Unless there's price fixing going on. We could check that out also. Nah, they're in the hideout, all of them. So, just gonna try and get 144. Which is a bit higher than a divine, so very good. Final boss, chaos, or quantity on this map. Quantity on this map. Unique items duplicated. Additional divination with unique weapon. Alright, big gamble. Another fortress, in fact. Very interesting. It used to be quite rare. What happened now? 4 maps so far, 2 fortresses inside. Divination cards being duplicated as well. Rarity of items, additional lesser eldritch. Honestly, like this one. We might get something good, as I believe the rewards that are coming from Fortress is in fact scalable with your map mods and these altars that I've been clicking, and I've clicked like 4 or 5 altars already this map. Pretty good. Alright, I'm turning back. I want that chest. Okay, let's do this.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The buttons are still all available. This is going nicely. Let's give her a shield. There's a huge pack coming.
Annihilation.
There are no loots in this place at the moment. Impossible. We do the waves and then the loot comes. So, wrong time. But we do need many things today, man. Hopefully. We'll see. I took so much damage from that. What is going on? I need to kill stuff to like recover my health. Interesting. There is the loot. But there is no tank. That's hubris circlets. That's useless, right? It's like 5 chaoses. And it's got duped. Maybe one of them is a good roll and like it's going to be more valuable. We'll see. I'll check it out. Excuse me. Unfortunate. I was doing so good and I died to... who knows. Happy little explosions minus 10. So sad. I think it's partially because of the altars that I clicked so far. There was quite a few of them. Like, this is a mess, by the way, at the moment. I died somewhere here, didn't I? I think it's mostly a stun getting me. It's certainly susceptible to stuns at the moment, for the full duration even. It's a bit terrible. Don't want you. Some blight action.
I need more mana.
What now? It's branching exile. I'm not really sure what to do.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I believe this would be a decent blight character as well, since like everything is always chaining. I got you. I got you. It does sound a lot more believable though. Like a lot more. Then tweak the volume. It doesn't blast your ears? No, not anymore.
Greetings.
How's it going, man? How are you doing, man? Emmanuel de ton clancy 2. No longer Sith Mala, what is this? Did you actually fix some lights? No, I got a new camera. Yeah. What do you think? Do you like it? It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it, I think. it fully embraces and empowers my incoming boldness, I think. Yes, but you're a sweater. My man, like, please. Like, who cares about what I wear? Come on. Looks almost trippy. No, I like it. Come on, please. With all the pixels? Okay, I gotta see this. Wait. I have to see this. How do I even do this? The streamception, maybe. Oh yeah, I understand what you mean. It's kind of interesting, actually. That's okay. That's it's whatever. It's fine. Since you live in Europe, how expensive is fresh fish in your country? Expensive. It depends, like, which fish you go for. I think in Belgium, like, if you go for some of the ocean fish that is, like, pretty close by, which I don't necessarily like all too much, or like some lake fish, it's not too bad. But, like, very high quality salmon and stuff like that can be pretty pricey, yeah. My new OLED monitor might also, like, pump up my trippiness. It probably is, yeah. Guys, I cannot find my dunes. Like, it's right there and I don't see them. It's right there, okay. I don't know, we are eating, like, from HelloFresh, right? Like, at least 4 times a week at the moment. Which is extremely convenient, of course, for especially my wife. Since she does, like, 99% of the cooking. Likes that she doesn't necessarily need to bother with, like, planning the shopping for the kitchen. So, like, 4 or 5 nights is, like, HelloFresh menus, basically, and then, like, one evening is usually either takeout or, like, a restaurant, perhaps. And then, like, the other evening is usually, like, just like tuna pasta or something, you know what I mean? Like, something that's, like, very easy to do and always have. $1,000 life force there. That was crazy good. Proper Norwegian salmon next time I come. Well, I'll hold you up to this promise for sure, because, like, I enjoy salmon. But you're gonna cook it too then for us? Maybe. Would you be able to, or? Should second do it. Surely it can survive a few days in the car. Wait, you want to come with a car? What the hell? Oh my. Check it out, actually, like, how long it takes for you to get here with the car. Kilogram is like 80 euros. Yeah, that's much more precise than my answer, thank you. Our beef prices are going to $10 a pound, so I'm trying to get, like, general understanding on meat in Europe. You might be able to find, like, a website of, because, like, Manu is giving you Norwegian prices, of course, which is usually higher than where I live. But their salary is also higher than where I live, so it kind of, like, evens out, maybe even better, to be fair. Beef prices are fucked. As far as I'm aware, like pork and chicken, it's more reasonable in Belgium compared to, yeah, beef, like lamb, and fish as well. But yeah, as I said, not all fish. I'm not so familiar because of the way that like we buy food. Hey Rebak, how are you? Good day. I think the drive is about 6.5 hours from here. Wait, how is that even possible? And how long to Kiel thingy? Is that like with the ship maybe? Boats, yeah. So how long to the boats? That sounds pretty good, by the way.
I need more
I changed my mind. I guess you're coming with a car. Oh, 1 day of boating? That's a bit tiring though, unless the boat is like legendary. It might be a cool experience regardless though. At the very least, like doing it once. Knowing you kind of like enjoy traveling, so. You've done it? Cattle issues here in USA, so our beef prices are going to soar. I'm not sure how Europe is handling their beef stock. Surprising to hear that a bit about US, by the way. I thought would have been fine knowing like your guys' portions and stuff when it comes to meat. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. Let's see. Imagine going from RF to PV. It's because of the scaling, Manu. Like, it just has insane scaling for screen clear and also single targets. And this is, like, nowhere near what it is, like, possible to do with this character. Nowhere near. But unfortunately, every item that I go for is, like, 50 divine, if not more. You know, like, on Righteous Fire every time, like, I start a league and then I, you know, grind it up to, like, Maze Blood, right? And then that's like one of the most expensive items that I ever need. The rest of the items are like, you know, you could certainly upgrade for a lot of divines, sure, but like it's not going to be giving you like a million or two DPS on top unless you change your build, which is also possible in Righteous Fire now to go for like spawn your own phantasms so that like you explode them and yada yada yada. But the build that I play is not, right? It's just a regular. That said though, like this one has insane potential. Like it's absolutely crazy. Like for instance, I want to get myself a Swollen Shield, which is like 55 divines at the moment. Just the ring base. The ring's base is 120 divines at the moment. Because it has an implicit power charge. So that's going to give me 2 power charges because I have a reflection ring, right? So I'm missing 2 power charges, for instance, just from there. I didn't even look into my boots so much. There's Onslaught that I'm missing. There's a tailwind that I'm missing. The character is just going to be like out of his mind. But when it comes to squishiness though, it is very squishy. Like I die. Every now and then I'm gonna die, and I think you need to be okay with that when you're playing a character like this. But it gives you content, right? Like there's a lot of room of improvements. Hey, a puzzle box. So that means like I'm looking forward to expanding and finding more divines for sure. Why not play a wonder? I don't know. I didn't look at them. I haven't checked out any content creator at all this league actually. I don't know like what's going on. The only thing that I checked is like PoE Ninja again, and when I checked it out, I just checked out like, you know me, like Herald of Ice. I've checked out like Blade Vortex. I've checked out Cyclone, of course. And then like I found this basically, and it was just extremely expensive but very strong looking and lots of explosions looking characters. So I was like, I'm gonna try this. So I grinded my Maze Blood on my RF, and then afterwards, okay, like I'm re-rolling. But slowly I realized like how expensive this character is. It was insane. But we're going, like we're on, well on our way to a decent-ish currency, let's say. It's fine. Like the character is doing okay. It's not too bad. The wonder is most of the meta, it seems like, yeah. The most popular one at the moment. Doesn't it play exactly the same? It plays... Well... heavier single targets and more like screen clear. And instead of trapping, right, single target, you constantly need to buff yourself. So instead of like spamming one button versus a single target, you use it a little bit less frequently, let's say, but all the time. But it's very squishy, at least right now. It was comically squishy when I made the character. A bit flashier, I guess. I don't know, like playstyle is almost the same, I guess. I'm not sure. It's also capable of freezing, since it's full cold. If you think about it that way though, like isn't Cyclone the same playstyle as well in that case? Kinda. You know, you're just holding one button down. You get close to the monsters and they die, you know. I don't know, I'm having a hard time answering this. Well, I know where you're coming from, like I understand, because it kind of looks the same as well, like there's some zone around you that is dealing damage. But Cyclone is the same too, maybe it's just the archetype that I play. It's something that I really enjoy playing. You like the circle playstyle, yeah, I do. It's true. But on top of that, I like the explosions also, so it goes hand in hand for sure. But like this character, I wouldn't enjoy starting fresh. Like I cannot do this starting fresh. There's no way. Not that it's not possible. Like a weaker version will be, but yeah. Also, I think you should cook the salmon. Would be nice streaming contents. Map drops. Let's try map drops duplication here. Both of them were decent options. How I ruined $200 worth of salmon. Well, do you want me to get hate comments or something? It's a bit too loud. Have you guys seen the Ion 2? Some MMO action. Nice little clickbait for a short right there. Yeah, like, you name it like that and then you end up, you know, in an eatable plate, let's say, then it would be okay, right? As long as it's not like burnt or something. I don't know. But I don't know if you're bringing like salmon from a trip that is like 2 days. That's probably not the best idea. Like, we could go to a nice restaurant or something instead here.
I hope you have enjoyed this string of victories.
Streamer and his family gets poisoned because Weaver brings salmon from Norway. How about you start eating first? Iron 2 is awesome. Pay to win to pay to win. Yeah, of course it is. What do you expect? Huge pay to win. Actually, degenerating there.
Orders in.
That's great.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went
I...
well.
Did I price this too high? Apparently. I think it was like a moment. 210 and then like it dropped again. Momentarily too high. Let us sit. We don't need it right away. It's kind of rude. I can eat all the time. Would only make sense to let you have the first bite. Not doing the box scarabs and the box tree. Gotta get those scarabs. I'm doing... At the moment, I'm not too strong. Actually, like... Instead of one of the harbingers here, we should be running the Nemesis Scarab, which is like basically making every single rare out there a little bit more difficult and rewarding. But yeah, that also means 2 additional rolls to a Soul Eater, and every time we see a Soul Eater like this, it is very risky for my character. Like, I'm about to die every time we see one. I either die, or I'm about to die, or I barely kill them. When I get the new shield, it's going to be a little bit easier to deal with the Soul Eaters, because the new shield is proccing a Frost Bomb every time you block. So I'm hoping, like, manually, all of the Soul Eaters are going to be not regenerating, kind of. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays, honestly. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. I'm not sure.
I need more mana.
But mostly I played Harbinger, and it's incredible experience. Like, it's ridiculous amounts of golden experience. For this character is whatever, because like I often die, right? So I lose quite a bit of XP. But it's decent currency as well. It's not crazy good, but it's decent, yeah. But Mano, I don't know about the committed strong box action at the moment. I think it's pretty depressing to like play something that's very high committed. Especially in 17s, T17s at the moment. It's not great. Most of the people are crying. But the game is still extremely fun to play, so... What you do is, like, you pray for the double divine drop. Look, let me show you something. I have a lot of hours this league, right? And we found 13 divines on the floor. Like, that's how bad the ground loot is. That's incomparable. Let me tell you this, like, there has been probably a league out there I was capable of finding 13 within the day while I was streaming. This is entire league at the moment. Which is a joke, honestly. Like, if you think about it, just my belt is like 220 divines that I purchased. So, like, how, you know? It's pretty shaky. They come from other places, such as, like, King's March. You send your shipments, you know, you send your mappers. Or just by trading. Don't play PoE 2 because there are no tinks. No, PoE 2... Wait, was it because of the tinks that I didn't play? I'm really hoping that I'm gonna play in the next league. We'll see. I just want some late game freshness, and I will be in it, I think. Because I skipped like 2 leagues now. That's 100% what you said. Not enough dopamine, yeah. But like I think you're giving the example of like the league that you played, and if I'm not mistaken, like the loot was terrible, especially while leveling. So I remember something like that, right? Like they buffed it afterwards or something. Like you were the unpopular opinion, I think, saying that like it might be still okay, just go grind. I think that was a lot of like backlash in that league. It's the one that is like before this one, right? Before the last one. Which I played like to... I want to say like the cruel difficulty, like the second difficulty, and then I stopped or something. I don't know, man. For some reason, like... The campaign of PoE 1 doesn't annoy me as much as campaign of PoE 2. I'm not sure why. But... I certainly leave an open door because... I didn't necessarily witness the no repetition anymore. Like this recent league, there's no more second difficulty, right? You only run it once, I think. If I'm not mistaken. There's like Acts 4, for instance, which I didn't test at all, and most of the feedback is incredibly positive for it, which is very good. And then there are bosses that I haven't seen. There's those interludes that I haven't seen. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm planning to play. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out. I think it's in December sometime. Hopefully it's going to be in a good time that I can game a bit. I watched a fight that you were saying interlude bosses was like insane. I think you showed it to me. What's up, by the way, Grish? How are you doing? What are you up to? Guys, they're gonna get me, man. They're gonna get me. Look, it says like unstable over here, and it says average stream bitrate is too high. They're gonna get me. I don't know why it's saying it's too high. I didn't change in the stream settings. Like on the new cam, basically. Don't know what's up with this. This one says it's excellent, but over here it's weird. There's no more lelele anymore. Man, Impulsive was spamming the lelele. Had to change it at some point. You know? Did you finish the I want to say Pokemons. It's not Pokemons. Quantity of items. This is going to be sketchy to play. Cartographer Shizzles. No lele, I'm out too. Might as well unsub right there. Unmod me on the spot and unfollow. Wasn't there like a meme comments like back in the day saying Wi-Fi from the neighbor free as well? It was Digimon, I say. Did you finish it? How did it go? A rarity or Shizzles, but only final boss, like you don't care, right? I am certainly gonna die in this run, by the way. Like, we have no armor now. It's complete. Scarabs are being duplicated for more damage. Yeah. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing! Old man fingers, man. I am so disappointed. Now, low-key, I want no tinks, because I am going to be incredibly disappointed to my mistake. No tinks, Scarabs, please. That's going to be a KW if we get a Scarab here. The old man fingers, brother. Old man fingers. Almost finished it. I think I'm very close. And how is the game? Is it fun? Do you think like I was gonna say if Alex can play it, but like I think there's a bit of like strategy and like reading involved, right? It's like checking stats and whatnot. It's probably difficult in that case. Did you see that damage, by the way? Single projectile from far away. Right, I am so gonna die. Let's hope not multiple times, so that like I keep some of my experience here. I think you can play on easy. Would he be able to understand like what to do? As in, not necessarily during fighting. I'm like thinking, let's go to the next mission and stuff like that. You know? Like pathing, you know? I think I'm gonna add it to my wish list and maybe get it when it's like on a sale. They like maybe second and Alex can play. At the very least together. Make it Digimon party. Follow the blue thingy. Okay. Yeah, then he can. Very nice. Sounds good.
Will run out soon, challenger.
To be fair, with this Gex, I think I could run Immortal Call. I do have room for it.
I need more mana.
If I drop the aura that I'm not opening at the moment. So many risky altar nodes and I have gotten nothing. Only if I click the right altar option though. Surprising that I didn't die. Consolidation. Alright, so I am gonna actually run Immortal Call here with Cast on Damage Taken, I think. I might even like level it up. We're certainly taking that much damage, so let's see. Like level it up to maybe, I don't know, like 16 or something. We'll see. Cast when damage taken. That's a decent idea. Some stuff are a bit puzzly, so it's not necessarily only follow the arrow. Okay. Well, as long as those stuff are like on occasion, like I think it's okay. Because then you basically, you know, ask for help in that case and then continues playing after. Would be nice in my opinion. We have a Soul Eater in our hands. He's dead. You know, at the start of the league, I have started the league with essences, and I wasted like 2 or 3 days. I couldn't figure out how to make currency out of essences. I think I probably need to use scarabs or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't. I don't recall. I probably haven't. But I completely wasted my first like 2-3 days of like gain by going for essences and not doing it properly. I would have to imagine. It's terrible. Like, just alking and going is not really doing anything anymore, I want to say. You need some sort of, like, a scarab system. I'm lagging or something. What's going on? There's some spikes. This guy's level 44 and this is 46, so about like equal. Let's get them to like 60. I don't know. A couple more levels maybe. Oof. When are we going to learn, like, news about PoE 2? Do you guys know?
Return to your barren world. Dance with the flame.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
48. How's it looking? 50? 50 and 50. Maybe stop here. 50-50. Let's do it. Let's stop. No. My blood is full, apparently. Chaos Orbs? Sure. Unique items. Wait, there's one more. Map rewards from divinations. Who cares?
Journey well.
Everything you have done is only made.
I will slay every last one of you.
Maybe it wasn't a great idea to engage the Delirium Mirror while I'm doing Alith, but Anybody has some frames? Rarity of items. Lesser Eldritch. Rarity is fine. Nearby enemies with more damage. I don't want to click this, man. %27% Divine Flask. Not bad. I think it can go all the way up to 30%, by the way, but that's a crazy rare drop, of course. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Will I get 7? Jewelry. Okay. Like I was thinking, especially since I'm not running endurance charges at the moment, which I probably should in the long run, but... Immortal Call is a decent thing to run. It's probably gonna like save a couple of deaths of mine. Not that it's gonna make me immortal, like I'll obviously die every now and then, as you can see, but... Best looter in business, right there. It's not like we're gonna get 8, but Delirium is giving me extra experience with the extra spawns. I'll keep it going. Never seen 8, by the way. Because if you spec into Delirium, right, like it's Delirious maps anyways, like it's always up. Let's see what we have here. Grand Eldritch is extremely good, but 4 Chaoses is also decent. We're gonna get the Grand. Grand is like 4/4, I think. It's just... quite a few currency here, guys. Quantity of items, less resistance, corrupted unique items. I'm taking the quantity for more Grand Eldritch, hopefully. Okay. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Full stun lock there, by the way. Let's look around a little bit here. Maybe some extra mobs. Oh. Little bit of thinks. Probably -1. "24 mobs. Where are you guys? Hello?
When I'm ready and not before.
Dunzo. Oh, my delirium, guys.
Need a treat.
We should probably we should probably finalize the delirium. Right, we're getting items, kills. Let's see. Some simulacrum. Wow. Look at this mess pipe. Man. "27. 20 chaoses. Mine is like 26. Yeah, 20 chaoses. I'll sell it.
That
Pretty decent. Guys, we have gotten 7 Eldritch, and that like 3 chaos per, I think, maybe even 4. It's very good find there too. Wait, didn't I find a Scarab also that was like pretty nuts? I wonder where did it go? This one it is. Very nice. Look at this, absolutely beautiful.
will make it happen.
It's moments. Right, it's 10. I think we're at like 30 divines, I want to say, so we're like halfway there to the shield, guys. How's it kills the divine rate? It's pretty stable around like 120. 118, 125, 112. You know, it changes around those, but it's been like that. In the first week, it tried to like go up. Like there was a point where it was like 150 or something, I think. It's calmed down afterwards again. It is it's pretty cool when it's not constantly inflating, in my opinion, for a league's health. Like 1 to 100 is like the best thing ever. It's absolutely not bad at the moment. It's very good. Because you always like to get like chaoses as well, so when it's like that. This Immortal Call was a very good pickup. Dare I say, maybe we're gonna level up, we'll see. Yeah, so that feels so satisfying to play, Manu. Like, you see that that kind of like a screen explosion? That's the difference between this character and also the single target, of course. The single target is like uncomparable to RF. Like, you can have like 50 million DPS. Which, mind you, is not like ridiculous, because there's some like billion DPSs, I think, in this game. But I don't like anything here. What the fuck is this? Alright, we're not choosing. bum, 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 bum. Yeah, sure.
I need more
This
mana.
world is not yours. Be gone, foul enemy. Destroy them all.
Getting hungry.
Before the dreamer.
That's an interesting click right there. The Undaunted. Nemesis item. I think I'm gonna take a short break after this one, guys. Grab something to eat, drink, use the bathroom. It's a nice time to give. Short break. Quantity of items in this area. Orb of Unmaking. I don't care about that anymore. It's a league start item. Is that a normal Harbinger? I think it's actually a normal Harbinger. Unfortunate. Rare sights. These don't even count. I'm not so fair. $197. That's a pretty decent price right there if it goes.
Well, make it happen.
Let's see. Okay, short break, guys. Hello. I'm back. It didn't sell. No. Just still go. Apparently, I need new scarabs. It's gonna cost.
I'll put the word out.
Wait, it's the other way around. So much for paying attention.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Go, go, go. Maybe buy one more of this.
I'll put the word out.
Cannot get 10 of them, apparently not at the moment at least. Gem cutters. This is a global chance, by the way. This might be crazy. Maybe. Let's see how many chaoses I'm gonna find in this run. I'm extremely curious about this.
Everything dies.
Quantity with less armor. Let's see if I can survive this. Uh-oh.
I need more mana.
Alright, he dies. That's fine. The Regency there, by the way. It's like 13 chaoses there. But more importantly, it's something that I use, so... Return. In a perfect world, like, you just want 2 turns, right? All the time, so you don't have to spend chaos purchasing them. But in T16, I think it doesn't happen. In T17, I believe it happens. If you can run them. Where's the main? Isn't that the main? Like, who is the leader here? This guy? Okay. Not really exceptionally different than any other run. It was 20 instead of like 16 or something. I need to set up my mappers sometime, because we are stacking on gold now. Like, I have 1 million in my bags, and I think we have about like maybe 600,000. Over at the King's March, already deposited. So I could certainly do a round or 2 mappers here.
I need more mana.
It's just been lazy about it, pretty much. People are saying you should like send 100 million shipments, by the way. Like every 3rd day, 4th day, etc. Apparently you get like close to 10 divines. Maybe a mirror shard even. I've never tried it. I might try it one time. Don't know if I can put together like enough resources to send 100 million, since we are not really like farming just corn, you know what I mean? I think that's how you do it basically. You send like all of your farmers to 1 or like maybe 2 resources, right? And then you have a shit ton of those resources, send it to the shipments. Binding and unique weapon, right? Unique jewelry and quantity. One more quantity with Scorch. Let's do it. 40% increased quantity here, guys. I probably should be doing the expedition because of all this quantity, to be fair. Hey Straits, good day to you. How are you doing? Good job on upgrading the crown and the chest. Thank you. Yeah, the crown is pretty ridiculous now. It's like a, at the very least, 70 divine crown. It's a good one. But yesterday I did spend a couple of hours trying to roll it. It was not fun. It was just like sitting at the horticraft station, just spamming one button. And then at the end it was like, oh, wait a minute. Does it have prefix open? Yes, it does. It was a good moment. It has obviously given me insane amounts of DPS. Because we are close to 70% crit chance now. Straight, is there a way to like farm what's it called again? Like the syntheses rings, right? Like the frenzy charge, power charge, etc. implicit syntheses rings. This finally looks like a PV build now, yeah. I don't know what to do. Block the attack damage? No. Just a random synth stuff ritual. Simulacrum might be good also. But Beast Roll will give you a brain route. Yeah. Ritual might be interesting actually, you're right. I don't really enjoy playing Ritual so much. It's probably... like I probably need to just put together the 120 Divine and buy it. What about crafting it though? Like after buying the base, right? What about like crafting something that actually has... what do I even need on it? I probably need some like... resistance? Life, global crit multi, stuff like that, right? Yeah, maybe some stats also, perhaps. We'll see. But I guess the most important thing is the power charge there, because like... now you're playing with double power charge. There are three like incredibly big items for me at the moment. One of them is like the jewel, right? We're gonna get like the Necromancer Ascendancy for power charge. Absolutely broken, if I can get it. But it's very expensive, so it's like around like 150 divine at the moment. And then the ring, which gives me 2 power charges, which is again around 120 divines, I think. And then I have a shield, which is the first one that I'm gonna go for, the Swollen Shield, which is about like 60 divines. High strings are also pretty good. Yeah, you could maybe consider getting a helical ring or something. Maybe? I don't really know how to craft those either, to be fair, though. Like, I would be kind of clueless to what I'm supposed to be doing after buying one, you know? Yeah, I don't know. The helical ring... does it actually give you power charge? Like it gives crit multi, most likely. Because empower is the affix there, I guess. But what about the power charge? Kind of like, yeah, I got my second Valdo map from Swollen Reward. Holy. Congrats. Speaking of which, I think I have a Valdo that I can sell. Need to check. The character is very strong, by the way. Like, this is ridiculous. It's very nice. Gives you one less prefix, but more suffixes. And better magnitudes in the suffixes as well. Yeah, so basically you end up like having more stats, more global crits, multi, of course. And then you're probably going to be having a better resistance as well if you need that. Like chaos resistance or something. Dude, apparently... Like, I sold my Valdo, I guess? I don't know. Probably. Because it's not there. Unless, like, it has an affinity going into some place. Don't think so, though. It's not here, is it? Yeah. There's no... Valdo's puzzle box over here as well. Interesting. I didn't even know that slots. Well, we go next.
I need more mana.
Herald of Purity minions tanking actively. That was an MVP moment, pretty much. There's still somebody leeching there. Oof, it died, I think. Holy crap, man. Like, we are 5% away from leveling, so dying is gonna hurt me, of course. Nice. No, please! I cannot move. I got stunned while looting, guys. Pain and suffering. -10. It's one of like the worst positions to die there. It's very close to leveling up. A little bit of fracturing enjoyments. Don't really know if they're close to an entire orb or not, but of Cassia. Is it only here, really? That's interesting.
It's put out new mycelium.
New roots! That's alright.
It's branching, Exile.
Well, that's not good, though. But, this will be a long one.
I need more mana.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Endowed with dark gifts. Rarity and quantity. Okay. You do not gain experience and quantity of items is increased. Sure, let's try it. I'm curious. Guess you lose the buff when you die like that. 5-minute buff. There's like only one thing that's destroying me there. It's of course Soul Eater once again. It's not really giving me any altars at all. We're going to lose like my entire experience. I was like 96% and here we are. Like back to 70 now. I don't really care anymore. This map is going to be very deadly because of my choices, so... Probably gonna lose all of my portals as well. Salty about it. That's what it is. Don't know if I'm lagging or something also. Yeah, a bit spiky, to be fair. Thing is, like, whenever it's spiking like that, I'm feeling as if like we're stunned, which is highly likely because like I don't have any stun reduction. So I'm like, okay, I'm stunned, I suppose. Or might that have been just lag also?
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Fight them off while I handle this. Be gone, fiends! Destroy them all! Help me! Reclass!
Yeah. I've seen it coming, you know, but like there's nothing I can do, nothing to press. Unless like the Immortal Cold procs, basically. I could TP out, I suppose, but... Like blink out, kind of. So endurance charges might actually save you there, or obviously more block. Like either one is fine. It's those spikes that is like happening all the time. area is inhabited by the skeletons. So essentially skeletons are killing me. There's spikes. It's surprising that like they even appear, because like most of the corpses are disappearing. I guess there's nothing to do with the corpse. Players have less AoE maybe in this place. This was a hard map to do, guys. Like, very hard map. Needed a color for that map, boy. Oh my god. Getting baited. Who is even putting all that? Like, that's crazy. Map drops. Duplication. Dead here again, by the way. Actually, like, I'm out of this map. It's enough, honestly. Like, this is just a ridiculous map for me. Don't know what's going on. Let's go new. Died enough, I think. The increased quantity, and gain no experience. It's kind of a bait, I think. It wasn't that great. Probably not going to be clicking it again. I don't know. Like, I guess it's like hit and miss, because my connection is really bad at the moment. EU server issues. If that was like a divine drop or something, I guess it would have made up for it. Interesting. Fracture. Stop spinning, please. Very nice. My blood is full, by the way. I completely forgot about that. For many maps now, in fact. puzzle box.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Let's try to find something new to listen to. Hmm.
I need more mana.
Greater with Ash. Divination with unique weapon. Let's do Ash. On a few chaoses in this run. So the altars, like Eldritch altars versus each other basically, right? Like the Eater is a divine chance, but it's like probably not gonna happen kind of thing. And then the Exile one is like very occasional chaos or frequent. I don't know if the Exarch occasionally also offers Exalted. I'm not sure about that one. I've not seen it, but it actually might. In that case, it certainly makes sense, to be fair. Oh, I cannot really play the Eater. Like, it's not really fitting the character so also. Ah, 170 at the moment. Not bad. Let's go check the tree. Not King's March. How much gold do I have in King's March? 600k? That was a nice guess. You guys like the Kuchiki tail? Kuchiki? Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. The shoulder cats. Are you gonna stay? Let's see. We have been training about this. Maybe she stays. No, she doesn't want to stay. Kiki? She doesn't like it.
Yes, just like that.
What? Foulborn Exalted. What are we looking at? Why are you tinking? It doesn't really look... I think it's close to 2 divines, I want to say.
Yes, just like that.
Kiki! Fine, you win.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Quite a few useless uniques right here. Unfortunately. The one is gone. I think I prefer doing this for the chance of like having some 21-20 drops. Exactly. I mean, that's not really the best one, the Galvanic Arrow, but 21-20, and it is 1 chaos. That's kind of unfortunate too. Right. Let's see. Added lightning. We'll definitely flip that one. Certainly. Let's see. Boom, 21-20. We have gotten. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate too, man. What's going on at the moment?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
213.
I'll put the word out.
Beautiful. It was like 5 chaos, I think, right? Didn't realize I have one of these, by the way.
We'll make it happen.
A huge 3 chaos swing right there. By the way, I have the memories available to you, to me, but don't really want to run it. Lazy running. Maybe I'll run it if I level up. I don't know. Do some like riskier content there or something. I have no idea. The good thing about like running that would be if it's something that I didn't really call Maven, like eventually we're actually going to be gaining yet another and the last Atlas passive. I think I'm lacking like 1 lost Atlas passive basically, which is probably also going to be giving me some challenge completion, but maybe I can somehow do a cat stream here, but I don't really know how to move this camera so well. It's a little bit more of a stationary small cam. Can a brother loot in peace? Unique armor. "30 monsters remain." It's probably these, to be fair.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Can I purchase 20 now? No, 10. I might be able to. Let's try it. 10 divines. 125? Should I try 125? It's like 10 chaos difference, basically. Let's see if it's gonna go through. Wait, did I clean my bags? Oh. Maybe I can carry one more map.
Oops, clumsy me.
Kiki is also watching Path of Exile at the moment, by the way. It's kind of hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. She's actively looking at the screen. Hopefully she's not gonna jump. Rarity? Map. Ugh, what is this? Alright. Let's just use this click, I think. Unique jewelry? Jewelry, even. It's... Any Tink enjoyers in the chat? High hopes about this map at the moment. Alright, so what is the risk? Ventor's Gamble. Not great. Additional Chaos Orb, yes please. Sounds very good. Want to show off items? Unique armor. Oh, she got bored. Nameless Seer. Okay. Let's see. Earlier it gave me like a divine, and this time we have Azadi Crest, 1 Chaos. Carcass Jack. Don't know if that's valuable at the moment. Shaper Seed. The Malakai's Loop. Alright, so Carcass Jack is unfortunate. Too bad, guys. Too bad. We have been scammed once again. Rarity of items. Finding quite a few regions here at the moment, by the way. Which is essentially like the only expensive scarab I'm using in my setup, so. Very good return.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
It has also been a good while that I didn't really like clear my scarab stab. I need to get up and stretch by the way, otherwise like I'm gonna have bad neck. It's giving me trouble at the moment. Level 4 Unleash. That's yet another thing that I can upgrade, by the way. My gem links, they are not necessarily the best. Like, they're not 2120 at all. You know? Try to, like, use my currency for the right upgrades. Not sure if I have, even. Alright, short break. Just gonna stretch out. It's just right. Hello, I'm back. I'm kind of wondering about the pricing of Steam console. I don't really know what they're going to be naming that. Alright. Need to charge my phone sometime.
I need more
was able to like carry the entire 2 runs apparently in my legs. Maybe I don't need to clean my legs at the end of every run. To be fair, I'm only putting them into a dump tab, so it doesn't really matter too much, but still. It's a cloth belt. Oh, that is 20. We need to flip these right now, guys. Because it still has a long way to go, so... 6 GCPs. This is something that I've started today. Maybe I could get to 2020, but like... probably tomorrow, to be fair.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, I cannot follow the abyss. Oh, the walls are incredibly annoying. Just never mind the abyss. I'll stay with Edith. I thought I would have been able to do them both, but like the walls are not disappearing, so can't follow. It's level 10 now. I cannot move. You know what happens when I cannot move usually? Unique armor and uniques duplicated. Let's try that one. Humility. I swear I'm getting like the randomest cards every time. That guy is very scary and I cannot get out of there. Ah, that guy's gonna kill me. Maybe I'm okay. Damn. Alright. What about you? I don't really know what we're gaining from leveling up. Don't think I have a socket that I can unlock with one level. To be fair, what I would like to do is like change my anointments, make it so that like I gain more block and endurance charge on block, and then I, with my level, I take extra endurance charge, which is like more physical resistance, obviously. That's fine. But I'm not really sure if I would have enough mana to play with if I drop my anointments at the moment. That's kind of the issue. I will need to test it. Because right now my anointments is charisma, which is like 16% or something, right? We have a boss here? We have a boss here. Since there was a boss, maybe I can go to 8. Would be insane. Oh, we have this guy as well. Maybe I can go 8 for the first time here. Let's see. Such a mess at the moment.
I need more mana. It's not gonna be anywhere near 8. Probably need like a scarab or something to reach that. More progression. So 16.
Keeper's Totem. The more challenges you complete, the bigger it gets. How many challenges did I even complete? Who knows? 19 challenges complete. Out of like 40 or something, right, guys? I don't even know like how to open challenges window, so... This guy's gone. Lagging big time, by the way, like it's spiking so hard at the moment.
Yes, you might want to tend.
The big moments after falling down to 60% one more time from 95 by dying like 3 or 4 times. Finally leveled up. It was just one map completely fucked me over. Happy about that one. Very much so. We can obviously like get something like life percent from a place, but it would be good if I can find a point to remove, and then we can take a dual slot. Then I can like block cap or something. I think block is going to be like the highest survival that's going to be given to me. Like do some tattoos. Get the Nightmare Jewel, which is like 17 divines or something. Are you like stun immune or something when you get this? What does this give exactly? Array of effects per power charge, damage per power charge, gain a power charge after spending mana, and maximum power charge. This thing is absurdly expensive, by the way, guys. Unless it changed in price, but... Forbidden... Isn't it Forbidden Power? Allocates, okay, there we go. Forbidden Power. $92 divines. Are you having fun yet? Like, what the fuck is this? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll get there. Hopefully before PoE 2, so that I can enjoy the character at its events. This is 17. It is freezing here, by the way. Like, I need to open the heater again. It got a little bit too warm in my room earlier when I took a break, but now my hands are like freezing completely. Is there even like a corrupted weapon that you would like to find like that? I don't think so. These are like dead nodes, probably. Transmorphs. Don't really want to do the expedition. It's expedition. Binding? Let's try this. I've tried this before.
When I'm ready and not before.
It says more than 50 monsters still. I think we're still gonna go next. Don't really like that map anyways. What did you sell, my man? 3 chaoses. The divine sale is not really closing. I think if it does or did, we have like 25 over there, right? So with like this and that, maybe I can have 30, as I said, but that's probably what I have at the moment. 30 divines, not more. Yeah, there isn't really much that you can do here, guys. Can take like spell damage, intelligence, and cast speed or something. I don't know. 20% spell damage, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. It's not like dead node, but it's kind of useless node. Increase effect of non-damaging ailments you inflict with crit strike. Crit multi on unique enemies. That's only on bosses, of course. Plus 3 level of all critical support gems. You take reduced damage from critical strikes. It's actually really surprising that like you don't click any of those things, because every single thing over there sort of sounds pretty good, you know? It's not bad at all. Pretty much I have everything, pretty much. It's basically like the last wing is missing for the medium cluster. You know, that's not even the case. Like, I even have that wing. Where do we put the 4 points to, then? What am I lacking? Well, there's -1 over here, so it's like 3 points that is somewhere that I do not see. 2 points over here for this dual socket, so there's 1 point missing afterwards. Is somebody buying something, by the way? Buy something expensive, please, brother. Oh, yeah, for some reason... No, it's about the same. It's about the same. It's about the same. No, I honestly don't see it, guys. Do-do-doom, do-do-doom, do-do-doom. Dun, dun. Like you could sacrifice 6% life if you like to connect us from here, and you drop the power charge duration. Therefore, you gain 1 point instead of 6% life there. And you also drop some strength, of course. Like at the moment, I have a lot of strength, but I cannot figure out where that last point goes to, guys. It's interesting. Don't really know. Ah, it's the inner commercial, maybe. Spell power per power charge. Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges also. More spell damage per power charge. How much damage is this? It's actually substantial for this build. Yeah. Let's click that. That's a good click. Let's do it. Well, we cannot do it unless like I get the jewel, right? The jewel is the interesting thing. Like Militant Faith. Is that something expensive, guys? Militant Faith might be... I think it's gonna be around like Divine. There was a way to... Timeless Jewel. There was like a way to PoE time this jewel calculator. Okay. Please select Militant Faith. Dominus, Avarius, Venarius, Maxarius. What am I looking at? Templar, Dominus. Select stats. Devotion? Probably. What does Devotion do, by the way? Devotion, PoE. Devotion is a notable passive that grants maximum life. It's also... No, like... That's not what I'm searching for there. Minimum power charges. That's not it either. You need to convert this to something else. Wait, what does it do again? 5 devotion. Passives in radius conquered by the Templars. 4% elemental damage per devotion. Increased effect of non-curse auras per devotion. Effects. It's not how it is, or it's not really how it is. It was spell damage, right? Gain arcanism. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to search for this. Maybe I enter a seed. Let me see. The seed is like 97.15 at the moment. Minimum endurance charges while we have at least 150. That's so interesting too, by the way. Elemental damage per devotion, effect non-curse. Inner conviction. Counts. Smalls are giving you 72 devotions. Don't know how to do this, guys. Please add a stat. Sure, but like... my stats doesn't even exist there. Don't know why. Is there another website? Yeah, but, like, passive skill. What kind of passive skill are you talking about? Like, when you mouse over this, what is the... Why does the place reset all the time? Passive skill is like elemental damage per devotion, effect of non-curse per devotion. Effect of non-damaging ailments. That's not it. Elemental resistances. These are all passives in the tree, I want to say, right? Like, I really don't understand this. This looks like the same. There are no stats. It was like 97-15 or something. It's completely bugged out, I think. It's crashing. Oh my god, dude. Imagine playing the game. Minecraft's generator, by the way. Let's just search for like elemental damage per devotion and increased effect of non-curse auras at the moment, because like with the number, I won't be able to find it though, I think. This is non-damaging ailments, by the way. Non-curse auras per devotion. Is this it? Effects of non-curse auras per devotion. There we go. Alright, and then afterwards you need elemental damage, I guess. Can you just say per devotion? Increased elemental damage per devotion. Pair those up. It still is affordable, it seems. And then it comes down to the right number, basically. Right, guys? What is the right number? And the calculator should be capable of, like, telling you this. But I cannot figure out how to do it. Like, what does passive skill means? Passive skill. What is it? Passive skill. Oh, it wants a seed also. Sure. I see what it does. That is disgusting. That's not a good calculator at all. There is a calculator out there that is capable of like basically telling you which numbers to search for. I'm 100% sure. Maybe it is this one, I don't know. Select a type, militant, conquer, dominus, passive skill, and enter the seed value. No. No. Skill tree. No, they are all using the same calculator, you know? Like some guy did this calculator and everybody's making a website using that calculator, I think. I want to say. $93.76, for instance. Like, what happens then? Like, you even need to like select a passive skill. It doesn't even exist. Like, this is old times. I think I'm gonna lose my mind.
Guys, today we have great and exciting content coming your way. Welcome to youtube.com, where I explain the price checking process for timeless jewels as I understand it. So there is a GitHub. This will be linked in the description. This is also built into POB. I don't know how exactly that works, but this is easier and more convenient. So you open this website, which is a timeless jewel calculator, and this is how you price check. You will need to learn which jewel is important for who and what kind of nodes it has and who wants that. So for example, here is how it works. We are price checking brutal restraints today. So let's put in this seed. You click the enter seed and here you put in the number. So this is 1891. Now you put in the seed and now you can check what it has depending on which jewel socket you put it on. For this, we're looking for % dex in Ranger, Shadow, and Duelist. So let's check it up here. It doesn't have any % dex. Unlucky. What about here? It has 1% dex.
What was it again? Mine at the moment's like 93.76. Devotion. Okay. Inner Conviction. What is like the name of that in game? This Hexmaster becomes an Inner Conviction basically. It is an Inner Conviction, that's good. And is everything just like always Devotion plus or something? Like, isn't there anything else that it does? Just +5 devotion to literally everything. There are some like +10 devotions on the travels. So it's like cancelling your travels also, it seems. This is becoming +5 devotion there. Interesting. Oh. +1 maximal resistances if you have at least 150. Physical damage reduction right over here. The devotion is right there, 72. And that is pretty much about it. So let's put another number to try and like compare. I have a map open, by the way. I should probably run that map sometime. 4805. 4805. Like, did it even change anything? It's not changing anything. It's broken at the moment. This place is hitting really hard, by the way. I don't really know why. It's full low health.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Can win this. Battle. Aid me. Proof against the super victory.
Too bad. It's just freezing, right? All the time it's just freezing. There is a reduced chance to block is what is making this place deadlier. It's an additive minus block chance, so we're essentially like playing without block. So, to be fair, it's probably a good time to like add that to my rejects as well. Can't really play without block, it seems. It's extremely deadly. I'll do that really quick. Okay.
and not before.
Cold damage reduce rarity as well. Okay, so how do you reset this website? Is there like a button that you can press? Maybe you need to like reload or something? Right. One day ago. 88, 90, 96. You could easily like don't know, corrupt all of this trying to get like an immunity. To be fair, it's sort of a cheap item in my opinion, so like if every single seed is pretty much giving you the same result, of course. Minimum endurance charge while you have. It's not like we're going there anyways. Like literally the only thing that we care is, I think, the devotion counts. There's maybe a like easier way to make it like high devotion counts or something. What if I make the buyout price a divine? Like, what sort of results are we gonna find? So like 2116 for instance. It's always 72 devotion, it seems like, right? Interesting. $69.66. Let's try it. Physical damage converted to cold while you have at least 150 devotion. Which is the calming one over there. Physical damage converted to cold. It is level of curses at the moment for me. I think I'm gonna get the cheap one here and see like what happens. What am I looking at? That's hilarious. This guy and militant fates. So we have not that one, please. Right, there's a problem. There isn't really like a double that I can give up on. That's a big issue. Shock and ignite chance. You probably need to respec out of this for now, guys. So you do like this. And you put this guy here, and then check what happens. You're gaining 10 devotion, 10 devotion. Like, how much devotion do I have? Maybe I can actually like see that as well. Charges. Misk devotion 145. But does it even matter though how much devotion I have? Like, does it give me anything? I don't think so. I think it's just a condition that like is activating other things. Oh, look at this. It was power of purpose, this thing. Mana, maximum of mana is converted twice that much of armor. So this is not really the case anyways. Let me see. This guy might have something for me. He has many tabs, by the way. Right, so... Increased effect of non-damaging ailments. No. Alright, we're gonna need to go to a new person. This is not happening. But there certainly is a purpose to searching for this, I suppose. In here, I mean. Because I think you can actually see the inner conviction there. 4805. It says inner conviction. Let's go grab this one instead. See what's up. Try some minefielding, perhaps. Okay, so 10 devotion, 5 devotion. The devotion is, again, 135 this time. So there's a little bit of like a devotion difference as well. And this is transcendence. So, even though it says inner conviction over here, it is not inner conviction. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Welcome to PoE, guys. Right, so next one. $26.45. Like, is there even any points to this? Who knows? Oh, the devotion is on like different path, maybe. Sometimes. Yeah. Small ones are like everywhere, but like the notables are changing, I think, maybe. Because like, look, this one isn't giving, right? It's interesting. No, this is power of purpose as well. Guys, I need to like learn how to get the inner conviction, honestly. Because the calculator is showing inner conviction every time. Stats plus devotion, minimum weight, minimum total. We don't care about this though. Inner conviction is never there either. Fuck. Don't know what to do, guys. This is the Hex Master. Hex Master. Okay, right. So the 2645 that I bought says inner conviction, right? But it is not. And you put it, it becomes power of purpose. Are you kidding me? It's about the name of the guy, not the number. Hey, by the way. Hey, man. Oh, the name is changing too. Wait. Wait, it's searching for somebody else. Why? That's awkward, actually. Thank you. Dominus. Oh, this is still pretty decent. 57-17. Let's see how it looks now. Okay, you could also see it in the skill tree. $57-17 or something? The name relates to the keystone, the number to the notes, and the notables. Okay. It doesn't really tell you what's up with this for some reason. Why not? Oh, we need to select this, I guess. I think this is fine, by the way. Radius is always large, right? Alright, let's see how it feels.
It's a gilded wonder.
Oh, finally. Beautiful. Ends up giving you 130 devotion. I don't know if you need any certain devotion. We actually do. Look, look. This is not great. Listen, listen. So I really need to pay attention because like instability is not supposed to be gaining something. You understand? The stuff that I already have, they need to stay as they are, basically. This is such a cancerous system, it's crazy. How much did I buy this for? 40 chaoses? Okay. Let's see. Let's sell it for 35 and the others for like 4 chaos each, I think. I want to get rid of them so bad. Okay, so we have a 47-19. Right, this is not a go. We have a 44-99. It fucked up with the like this last node fucked it up. Okay, we have 58-88. That is not happening. 61-48. Maybe. Wait, do I have this? I don't remember what that passive is. This might be okay. Yo, this might be okay. Okay, I think we need to buy this one. This guy, 50 chaoses, let's see. That item secured that item. Oh my god. Okay, 58-88. I checked the 58-88, right, guys? And that's not happening. And then 29-96. These are not happening. Like, way too many passives on them. 67-13. 67-13. Like, no. The best way to go about this is like spend a couple of hours, set up search strings, and queue live searches all POB your system in the game by a mile. There are too many very bad systems in the game. And this is one of them. Yes. GGG is pretty resistant to quality of life, as you know. Right, so what was this again, normally? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it fucked it up right over there. There's one that is like messing it up again. Let's see. I'm gonna search one more time. Maybe there's something new, guys. It's removed. quite a few duplicates. 5051 is the one that I just searched. 6713. Right. Didn't I search for this also, by the way? I feel like I already have done this. Yeah, it's... Yeah. 4676. Nope. Takes away the life. Wait, divine rate now? 9945. That is the Heralds. 7489. What no? No, one lost. Damn. 3413, I searched right. 3828. What was that again? Golem Zygon. Power charge is gonna again. Immune to ailments. Where's this? Okay, I see it. 7747. Oof. 4764. No. Red one divine now. 9587, I think, yeah. The cold damage is gone again. Additional physical damage reduction if you have at least 150 devotion. Instead of like crap ton of damage, right? Yeah, there's penetration as well. It's kind of hard to give up on that, to be fair. $62.57. No. 75.12. Life is gone. Life is turning into physical damage reduction per devotion. 51, 41, 42. Yes. Power charge is gone. 49.17. Life is going away. Like, you could give up on that life, by the way, and connect from somewhere else, and I'm not even kidding. Look, there's something interesting going on there. This life right over here, right? You could connect from one node over here, just one. Oh, never mind, there's like two more connection over there. I actually didn't see these two connections. That's crazy. What the hell? I thought it was just like connected, you know? My bad. That's not happening. I wouldn't have done it anyways, I think, but it's too much life that you're giving up on. 57.21. What the? I'm not even gonna look. 86.05. Ah, interesting. I think this might be it. 86.05. Maybe. This is not on a 46.22. Let's see. What the hell? Oh. 3 minutes. Okay, what am I buying? $86.05, I think, right? Let's see. Any inviters in the chat, please? This guy has played me, I think, guys. 3 minutes is not the 3 minutes that we know.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
$86.05. Militant Faith, Dominus. $86.05, Dominus. Don't curse. Alright. Let's see if this is gonna satisfy my needs. Inner Conviction. And we have 145 Devotion. And my notables are still okay. So this is it. Now we're going to be gaining 3% more spell damage per power charge. At the moment it's only 18%. But eventually I think it's going to be like 30% or something. We'll see. If I can get there, of course. It's very expensive to get there. I thought he was dead. I think I'm spending about like 10 seconds in every map. Stunned. Give or take. Oof. Wasn't he dying? Interesting. Like always, like the tankiest units we've seen so far, I think. Is there two of them? Like, I don't understand this. How is he so big? Is that like ramped up or something? Is he... Comes out, I think it was like ramp up and Soul Eater at the same time. Not sure. He pretty much just attacked the purity ads. If it was me, I would have been dead.
This world is not yours. Take them back. Destroy them all. For the dreamer.
Your luck will run out
Hello
soon,
again, local.
challenger.
Another Regency.
None shall pass. Get them away from me. I won't die so easily. I'm going to lose focus. I've almost got it.
$28 kites. Is that fine? Don't think so. And shield is like on the armor increase, which is minimal in that case, I guess. Am I somehow missing one of my golems? Which one is it? I'm missing the Earth Elemental. Exactly, I wonder why. Interesting. It's a big deal, you know? Okay. Ah, I know why. I think it got cancelled when I slotted a Timeless Jewel. Because like we lost a +1 probably to golems. So it just like closed one random. Fair enough. I win, you lose. Or maybe it's not over yet though. Okay, he wins. he's a little bit amped up at the moment, I think. He's here, guys. The beast. Alright, how do I loot this without dying? I am not sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's do some mappers. Like, I just have too much gold at the moment. I have like 2 million, so. Are they all 5? There are 4 4s there. Maybe I can find better ones. When it comes to the ships, I actually think everybody is a 5. Yeah. We can sink some gold into mappers perhaps here. There's one over there. That's one.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Bum,
Here's the
bum.
next set.
That's
Let me
2.
the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few
3.
applications.
And 4. Could get 1 extra. There it is.
Couldn't have
When they
chosen
die, that
better
is.
myself.
Right. Let's see.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
would you like to hire?
Dun, 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 dun. 2.6. There's a 3k right over here. Just use the 2.6 probably. I think they have like more hourly if they have like other skills in them, basically. I want to say. So I guess like we're gonna run a couple of like canyons, but probably not 16 and a house, I guess. I don't know, to be fair, like we could run those too. They're on like 4Ks or something, it's fine. Can they actually run an unidentified map? They cannot. Fair.
What can I do?
There's quite a few cards over here. That's probably enough, to be fair. Maybe check if there's like a blue one also. Just a massive coin sendage. We only have 100k corn. That is not really a lot. Interesting. We could try to get rid of this fully with the Orichalcum, I guess. It's only 1000, I know. I'll do this a million, I think, guys. Something like this. Bunch of like million sendage, I think. Petrified and bismuth. And it is corn. No, it's wheat with it, right? No, that's not too bad, I guess. Can do another million here. Do we have any Verisium? I'm not really sure. I have none. I have some Crimson, apparently. Some Crimson and Wheat again. Right. Just million sendage again. I'll never be able to like send 100 mil, I think. Just don't have the patience for it. Let's look at these items a little bit. 6 scales. What is the purpose of this item?
Really?
Greetings.
26 space? No. The Eclipse Solaris is pretty mediocre rolls. I think it's going to be about like 25, if not 24.
At that price?
91 energy shield on the space. Okay. I think I'm losing a few fractured bases while I'm mapping, and it's not really good for the most part. It's just 6 link. You loot a lot of like 6 links, by the way, in this league. Don't know why. Craft bit. It's 10C. Maybe not even that. This might be T1, T3. Is that suffix? It's actually suffix. Maybe. No.
What have you got for me? Really?
It's pretty disappointing, but most of the items that you end up like picking at the moment, even with a heavy strictness filter like this, it's still pretty useless. Like I just posted for like 30 cash or something. It's very low. What was it that I wanted into my rejects, man? Rejects even. It was block, but I already put. Player has this array of effects is okay. Like, I think I'm gonna copy this and see which one is still intact here, by the way. Like, a couple of them are going away, as you can see. Let's try to roll at least just those into my rejects, which might take a while, or at least just like pile them on the other side, maybe? I don't know. Because I died to the block a couple of times today already. I think I shouldn't be running it. That was nice. Bum, 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 bum. Very nice. I probably have enough DPS to like take care of the rares if I want to go the extra stat on them. What even happens? I don't really know where to go. Let's try here. I think it was a bad choice. I guess we have like 2 up or something. I have no idea what is going on here. This was terrible.
Retreat, high boy!
think I found quite a few grands today. Quantity? Rarity. It's low chaos resistance at the moment when you select that. It's fire and chaos minus, so it's pretty questionable. Duplicate his currency. Now's the time, please. I'm not really sure if it's capable of like duplicating the Harbinger shards. Because technically it's a currency, but maybe it's not really dropping from a monster. I don't know.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
Well,
Sold something while you were gone.
okay, I'm curious about this price, right? It's like up to 5 maybe. 4.67.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, it is going through instantly. Very nice. You know, it still generates like incredible amounts of experience at this level as well. Just gotta like stop dying basically, but that's not really gonna happen anytime soon. Shows that loot, pretty flashy. Can you even trade that? Why question mark? What's going on there? That might be trouble. It's just healing way too much. Look at this energy shield. Dies. Alright, so this is 19. If you can make that gem 2120, it is close to 2 divines. If you're lucky, you could certainly hit like 2. I think when it comes to like flipping at the moment, flipping gems that is, it's the best one that I managed to find. Oof. Many explosions apparently. Underestimated.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Still says 30 months is wait. Sure what I didn't do.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Such a mess. Huge. I wonder like how much are blueprints at the moment. Interesting. It's a pretty sweet deal for Exalts. We can go to the tree pretty soon, by the way. Should probably do here first.
I need more mana.
Any tanks? No tank. Academy, 16 and a half. I've actually managed to gain some XP again. If I'm not lazy about it, I might actually like trade into divines from all the other currency and like other stuff. Tonight we'll see. Like off stream while I'm watching something. Maybe like late night. Kind of curious, like for instance about my scarabs and stuff. What kind of currency is going to be coming from there? Should probably do this right away. Do I even see the Valor on the floor? Probably not. I do see the Valors. Right.
Finally! Come on!
When I'm ready and not before.
I wasn't in range with that, come on. 24% diamond flask. This would give me like so much DPS, by the way, you have no idea, you know. It's a decent drop, for sure. Like, how bad would it feel to play with this instead of like Quicksilver, for instance, right? Gotta get that 70% increased effect, guys. Maybe I should have set on 69. There it is. Never mind. The Quicksilver is indeed critical strike chance during effects. With increased duration, of course. Sorry, increased effect, of course. Critical strike chance. Come on, increased effect with it, please. That is such a good roll, but it's resisting. Come on! It's gone. Guess like the increased effect is pretty rare roll on this. Can we even like increase the effect of this thing? I'm not really sure. Maybe you cannot. Because it's like not rolling, you know? Yeah, this thing might not have an increased effect, basically. Global critical strike chance. I mean, it should, though. It's just a global increased effect. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's a very rare roll for some reason, though. It's not like your crit chance is lucky. It's literally just 100% critical strike chance, so... Alright, so... it's gone again. There was a crit over there, I should have stayed. 53, that's crazy. But it's gone again. Burning. Burnage. Avoid being ignited. Any crit strike chance, please? That's a very low one. I'm not even gonna annul that. You can go up to like 50%. That was like half of that. Increased effects. It's gone. Increased effects. Oh, come on. Shock. Reduced effect of shock. Avoid being stunned. Chance to avoid being stunned. Honestly, like, it's not the worst. Then you're basically like stun immune, right? Yeah, you're kind of stun immune if you're on this, basically. I don't know. I think I play with the stun, it's okay. Die every now and then. That's fine. Come on, increased effects. Crit now. Maybe there are. You need 56% on the effects, 95 effects, and 100% outcome. Why are you inviting me to party? Yo. You need 52 on the effects and 95 flask effects for the 100% outcome. I want to buy the Eclipse Solaris. 24. He's trying to like save some gold, or like what's going on here? I guess so. It's locked at the moment. Man. Ah. Maybe you can't even have that at the same time, I don't know. It's a suffix, right? Is the increased effect suffix as well? No, it is prefix. I'm just unlucky with this shit. It's gonna go. Immune. And all effect rolls are prefixes. All the stun, curse, whatever are suffixes. Yeah. Shock and increased effects. But where's my crit then? It is just not rolling my crit. Maybe honestly like it doesn't exist or something, like I'm sitting here just crafting this. I just wanted to check like how it feels to play the character without a quick server. Maybe it's going to be like too slow anyways. But here we are, you know. Just spending alts. Ah. Oh! Whoo! Maybe check a fractured one. We got it finally, but like, if I knew it was gonna take this long, like, I think I wouldn't have even attempted it, honestly. Okay, this is gonna tink at the boss, by the way. So, less movement speed, like substantially less movement speed, but more crits. See how it feels. It's 91% crit strike chance. Yeah, the movement speed feels really bad though, like... Aye. Dude, I'm actually looking at the, you know, chat rewards. I'm like, did somebody try to troll me with the thing? And like, nope, it's actually legit. That was so hilarious. Oh my god, man. Totally worth the extra divine in my opinion. Fracture Flask loot, badass. How do you even get a Fractured Flask? I don't think I've seen it drop like that. I need too many upgrades and they're all several divines, if not 100. So I cannot really like just blow away divines at the moment. Need to be nitty a little bit with my spendage. It's a drop on me. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Any fractured orb enjoyers in the chats? Maybe? It was like 400 chaoses earlier. Wouldn't mind getting a raw fracture drop.
You've been winning, but can you
Maybe this run. You have 75% boosts. You said you need 52% on the affixes and 95% effects, which comes to 100. Yeah, so this is 61. This is 53, but it's crit anyways, and this is 50 avoid being shocked. So like technically I am not really immune to how do you say it, ailments because of this reason. There's like a 2% chance here. I mean, it kind of multiplies and become a little bit higher than 2%, I suppose, right? I think. So I actually could use a better flask there, to be fair. I'm coming close to the end of my stream. I might try and like roll some stuff, but this diamond flask is not gonna do it. Like, I have to play with the Quicksilver. But I'm thinking of actually like rolling my Quicksilver to stun immunity instead. Yeah. Because like I'm level 97, like one death is just too much experience loss at this point. And most of my deaths is either coming from like crits, it's coming from a stun, it is coming from an ailment, so like should probably try and like fix those last bits of protection. I'll still die. I'll die to one shots because like, oh my god, the double fracture again. Like it's failing to roll row. Unique item? Corrupted unique item. We can go to the tree also. I'm almost full at the moment. The other day I had to wake up pretty early in the morning because I was gonna have like a busy day. It was Tuesday that I had to wake up early, so I couldn't really stream it. I was just like outside. Well, yesterday I suppose. Like all day pretty much was outside. And then the night before, right? I'm like, I need to go to bed because I need to wake up early. Let me just do one more map. I've done like, I swear, I've done like 100 maps from that point until I went to bed. It's just one more map. Let's just get the thing, you know, like at some point I was actually tired. you know? Like, I might as well go to bed at this point. Like, I'm pretty tired, you know? Alright, let's see what we have here. So we have a incandescent invitation, which is about like a divine, give or take. I think that's like 119, I want to say. And then we also got an awakening scarab, which is maybe a divine. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Ah, it actually is. Beautiful. Now, like, this thing is not happening. But I may have rolled that for somebody else, I'm thinking. So we're going to try and sell that for like 3 divines. Right, there's one for 2 divines. Yeah, let's put it for 2 divines as well. I don't really know. I don't want to undercut that so much. I think it's more valuable than 1 divine. That's why. Like, I would rather just keep it in my bags. So let's try to roll it like either avoid being shocked or stun immune, right? Avoid being stunned with increased effects, of course. Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I annul my item? Okay, what's... Hello? Yeah, the casual one more map, like, just 1 block of house. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, chance to avoid being shocked. Not reduced effect though. It's gone. Increased effect, leech. And it's gone. Block and stun recovery. It's not that. I got baited a little bit there. 43%, and that is tier 3. So, like, I hope there's a way to roll above 52 there with the stun. Effect of shocks. Okay, increased effect. It's gone. Critical strike, like, you're just supposed to buy a bunch of these and then, like, you know, sell the ones that you manage to hit good, but because those are like some good crafts, you know. I'm basically like wasting. There was a nice avoidance there, by the way. I think I fucked that up. Effect of shock. Increased block and stun recovery. That's not it again. Crit strike. Look, this is like, for instance, Flagland, right? That's an interesting one. Like, you would need to like remove the middle part though, the increased effect thingy. Increased effect and avoid being stunned. So, like, I need to understand what is the T1 on avoid being stunned. If you go for Quicksilver, it's by level 85, chance for T1 movement speed, and sell hits if you don't want to use that. Yeah, I have an 85 at the moment. I'll try and pay attention to the T1 movements, see if I can. But, like, what is the T1 avoid being stunned, though? Is it 52 or, like, above? Is it rolling as high as, like, fucking Curse, for instance? It's like 60 something. Let's just check Craft Exile. See if I can find it. 52 to 60 or something along those lines. So you know it can roll, right? Okay. T2 can roll 52 as well. Would be nice. Increased effects one more time. And it is gone. So this is T2 up to 50%. T1 can obviously roll it, but we do need T1 or a perfect roll. T2 might, you know, fly, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. That's a hard one to roll, by the way. It's going to be kind of annoying. Maybe I can find one to purchase, to be fair. Like, this might not be the best thing to do at the moment. Being ignited. Avoid being stunned 51% with effect. Okay, well, it's what it is. That's actually hilarious, by the way. It's like 98% or something, I think. Whatever, man. That's funny. Think I can buy 10 more divines here, I want to say. To 125, hopefully, maybe. 128. They're all 28, it seems like. Let's do 27. So, something like so.
All in.
It's probably gonna go.
I'll let you know.
If it's T1, you can try divine it, so it's like lost. They sell for like a deal. It's not T1. Wait, it is T1. That's funny. Yeah, it is 51 to 55. You could actually divine that if you want. Interesting. Or you might as well buy one for a divine and sell this too. I don't know. I'm just not gonna bother. I think it's fine. One last run, okay? I made quite a few divines today. About like 20, I think. Maybe a little bit more. In about like 5 hours. Certainly more, since I didn't like trade my shit. Like only trading the things, basically. I think I'm on average playing with like 7 to 8 divines or something per hour, which is not really crazy. If I continue playing tonight, don't know if I will, might be able to buy my shield if I just bother selling my shit in the stash and play for a couple of hours. I certainly will be able to. Yeah, the movement speed of this character at the moment is feeling certainly a little bit better, of course, now with the Quicksilver. Oh, they were trying to hide from me. Shall not get that.
I need more mana.
Guys, my best drop this league was a Hinokora lock. That was my second time ever finding a straight up Hinokora's lock. I don't remember how much I sold it for. Not sure. Maybe like 28 or something, maybe 42. Honestly, don't remember. Well, if it's less than 30, then an Abyss Jewel was a better find anyways, but... I've sold an Abyss Jewel for like, I think 28 divines, I want to say. It was absolutely insane. I think there's crazy amounts of like money in Abyss. The problem is just price checking that. It's just mind-numbing price checking. You have like 15 jewels at the end of a good run every time, at least 15 jewels. And it's tiring. It's easier to just do what I'm doing and, you know, stash everything there, and everything is a currency item, so don't really need to bother. 21 hybrid.
This world is not yours.
Your series of victories will end here.
Annihilation! Keep them back!
Give me 1 sec, please. All right.
Almost got it! For Raycraft!
That's pretty sad. I think there's nothing that's worth anything there. Okay, let's check the tree. I think I have pretty much like full blood at the moment. Yeah.
Come back.
And
You will soon bear fruit.
no womb gifts. Loop. The blade blasts. That thing is already corrupted, I'm afraid. Yeah. Crit multi on the Lehoop. That's funny. Up to 20 something chaos, maybe. Alright.
Yes, just like that.
That's not even high, is it? Because like it's the wrong base also. Yeah. The dexterity gloves might be pretty interesting, to be fair.
She is pleased. She is pleased.
Hey, too, mom.
How does one obtain 4 mirrors?
Think, 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 think. Four drops, just like that. Thank you so much for the resub, Tuma. I appreciate you. It's think, think, and think, think. Right? Global crit multi. 21 kills, 20 kills. Sure, let's do 20 kills over here as well. Alright, so a couple of base checks here. 55 dexterity is fractured T2, not enough apparently. Yes, 8 skills. Ooh, T1 casting speed. Okay, guys, this was not good. Some crazy fractured lightning damage. Wonders are very popular at the moment, so I guess like it kind of flies for about like 50 chaoses there. Interesting. Guys, I think I'm done for today. Right? Things don't exist. It's all a lie.
With courage.
I've thinked a bunch of time today. I think. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will see you when I see you. Most probably tomorrow again. Cheers for the support.